That's not all what I wanted it to open. Okay. Um, make sure everything's working. There we go. Got crystal up. Yay! Now I need to figure out everything else. Make sure everything's working. And I guess let my cat out too, because that's something she wants. Hold on, cat. Okay, I'll have to mess with audio in a bit. I gotta let the cat out. Alright. Pass the gamepad around. Let me just grab this for the convenience of a certain individual. Crimtal. Okay. Why is this even on this screen? It should be on my right screen, honestly. Alright. I was gonna say the time is off, but it's gonna be off. That makes me wonder, though, hypothetically, yeah, hypothetically, I could probably make it shift over into daytime hours if I fast forward enough. You know, this is weird. I don't know why I can't walk here. Because, like, the building does not actually get in the way. Like, yes, physically the building occupies that space, but I think it's very clear that it occupies that space because of the top-down view that's just supposed to show that has height and depth. I don't think that actually means it's physically there. Anyways, let me pull up my little cheat sheet, because I've been using that to get through, like, where all the badges are. Okay, who did I just beat? I think I beat Erica, so I need to go Fuchsia. So, where is Fuchsia? I believe it's the one at the very bottom. Yeah, so I need to take the left exit, question mark? Well, that's a stupid little path. You can't even go anywhere with it. This area here makes me feel like it's supposed to go on, but due to the limited size of Kanto, it can't. Yeah, because it looks like one of these. Alright. My hotkeys keep resetting, so that's annoying. Well, that's fine because the only hotkey that matters really is having fast forward, and I have that toggle. Not toggle. It's just always made so that ZR will put it in fast forward, so I reckon as long as I got that, I'm good. So is this path like angled downwards? I've never understood like the cycling roads or all that, because like how do they make it to where you're always going down? Not like physically through coding, I mean like in universe. How's that supposed to work? Is it actually just angled downward so gravity itself is pulling you? Because otherwise, why would you be moving constantly? Oh yeah, poisoning. Do I have antidote? I probably just went right past it because I'm not actually trying to read. That's fine. I'm not in fuchsia yet. It's a quick shortcut? I'm not really sure how that's quick. The low HP sound would be annoying. All heck. I'm in fuchsia, yay! So, 2 goals. 1, heal. It's right there. How do I get there? How do you get up there? Or is that not even for this place? Talk to me. One of the Elite Four used to be the leader of Fuchsia's gym. Right, because there's going to be Janine in this game, which used to be Koga, but I think Koga got promoted. Okay, I'm going to be honest, like, in universe, this is very poor design for your town. If you have to use cut to get anywhere. And by anywhere, I guess I just mean the Pokemon, because there's literally nothing. How do you get up there? You have to take an alternate entrance to the city, I guess. Wow. Who made this place? Fuchsia, that's poison. Okay, so Ultima's probably gonna be the best thing I got. How does this gym work? There's invisible walls, I guess. Do I just have to fight all these people? Oh. Okay, I gotta find the gym leader. So does that still mean I have to battle everyone? It's always gonna be the last one? Well, if you're gonna hand me something like this, I'll take advantage of this to get some experience on my trusty sidekick. Arbok. I'm not gonna switch, but I also am. I just want the experience. Darn, that sucks. Okay. Alright. Sleep powder. Boo. Well, sleep is boring and not fun, so I'm skipping through all that. What? Oh, you did get poisoned. My bad. My bad, Gangling. Oh. It's not always the last one. So either I got lucky, or it's just always that one. Like, I would totally believe if I was told that it was random, and I just got lucky there. This is risky, but until I, like, take big damage. I'll switch. Please don't do this. Snap out of it, dude. Oh my god. There we go. Ariados, that's the bug dude. There's no reason to switch. It takes a pretty decent damage from rollout if it hit. Oh, it's still confused. I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. I should have swapped. See, rollout just completely... Not... The confusion completely left my mind. I didn't initially want to do that because this already has experience in comparison. Whatever. About to use Wheezing. Hey, congratulations, you're no longer confused. Get out there and do big things. I really need to train my team because I think red is in the 80s. I don't know if I need to be in the 80s, but it's probably a good idea to aim for. Oh, I'm so annoyed because I want to be using my little guy. What's his name? Houndoom? I gotta heal him. What all have you used so far from your team? Okay, so this is like your last Pokemon. Maybe one other. Okay. One more. Okay. I'll stay in just because I don't immediately need to switch out. Oh, it's getting close. Nah. Nice. Hey, I got Toxic. Hopefully they don't decide in a later game to basically remove that from existence, only leaving it on Pokemon that naturally learn it. How do I get out? Go back the way I came. That was a given. Alright, next up is Misty in Cerulean City. And what that means is Oddish, not actually an Oddish, gets to have its moment in the spotlight. Prematurely made it the front of my party, realizing that I'm probably gonna have to go through other stuff. It might be a better idea to put you in the front. Yeah, I'll do that. Where is the room? Actually, I don't know if it's gonna tell me. Can't fly there. Wait, can I fly to the one below it? No, I can't. Oh, because I'm not using fly. Duh. Is one of these supposed to be the through? Yes, it is. This really is like a very abridged version of Kanto. Like, it's Kanto enough to where I know where I am, but like, it is so small. Yeah, here's a little bridge area. And this is where, like, in Let's Go, you can hunt, like, Squirtle. It's a real Oddish! Real Oddish! I'm not even gonna use it, I just want to catch it. Allergies are crazy. But I caught the Oddish while I was busy being allergic to existing. We got Cal Zone. Calzone. We love Cal. California Zone. That's not actually his name. And I think if anything, he would probably execute you. Okay. See, I had no clue I was going to be able to just fly here, to be honest, so... There's no gym leader. It's too confused. It has no clue what it's doing. Of course. Yeah, there's just like no people here. I guess I can't do the gym. I don't know why. Oh, you have to do something. It literally says, too, how to... If I would read, it literally tells me how to do this. Okay. We have to interrupt her date? I need to go Cerulean Cape, wherever that is. I think I have to go through all this. So, yeah, I was wrong to switch back. That's crazy. Maybe by the time I finish this game, I'll have saved up enough money with Mom to where I'll actually be able to get to Moonstone. I can evolve Wheel. Because Wheel is obviously a Jigglypuff. I'll just lead with Muscle. That's the safest bet for going through areas like this. In some cases, it's the smartest option. And Jelly. Vapora and Heck Yes change. I'm running out of antidotes. I guess I'll have to buy more. To be fair, I did kind of go cheap with it and only buy like 5. Oh, that's not fair. I'm gonna have to fight the other dude too because I think I'm in a spot that is intentionally lined up with both. Arguing about the... Okay. That's not what I meant to click. That's... I meant to switch, but okay. Yeah, okay. Another battle. Let's go. Oh. That was actually very easy. Okay. Let's see. I have 1 left. After this, I am cooked. I have no more antidote. I need to go buy some. I'm being so dumb right now. I should be using the Pokemon I want to get experience on. Hopefully that does enough damage with it being 4 times. It did. I have nothing to do with the 6-pack trainers. Wait here to beat you when you were tired out by all the battles. Okay, I didn't do this, so, like, you have a fair point there, but, like, at the same time, I could have very easily visited a Pokemon Center. Or healed my Pokemon immediately. So, that's not really a good strategy. I feel like if anyone is like a decent enough trainer, they'll make sure their Pokemon have enough health. Are you one of those NPCs that cheats and looks at me regardless where I am? I don't think you are. You're a good NPC. Protein. Genuinely not going to use it though because I never use those items. I'm too lazy to spend like 5 seconds. Do I go in here? I guess I do. No, this is just some dude's house. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. I mean, I could go down actually. I didn't think about that. But this is just a shortcut back. So, I don't think I even had to go this way, but it was worth it for the experience. What little experience I got. But experience is experience. Okay. I should probably go heal. Where is Pokemon Center? Right there. Boom. Healed. I love these long houses. They're so funny. But watch, I go inside. It's not long. What was the point of building it the long way? Because, like, there's that, and a door. That makes sense. That's square enough for me. So then what is all this unused space? Unless there's a door on the other side. In-universe. I don't think in-game you can actually get over there. Wow. I don't think they actually have a door over here. Yeah, no. But, like, unless in-universe there's a door that I cannot see or use, and it's right here. What is the point of building this house so long? If half of the house is not even in use. The lights are fake. These are fake lights. Just like Kalos. Except this game has a reasonable amount of housing. And windows. Even with the fake windows, there's still a reasonable amount. Is this a headbutt tree? Okay. The tree produces items. Hey, little buddy. What else spawns here? Because I could probably, based on what I've seen so far, probably do some work. It's not going to be great considering the level gap, but you know, experience is better than not getting it at all. That experience is terrible. Okay, that's not worth it. Even with speed up, the time it takes to get through stuff is not worth the amount of experience I get. Like, I think idle grinding with the daycare would probably be faster than that. I don't know, though. What are you doing? Item finders are responding. Okay. What does that mean? Am I going on a treasure hunt or something? I don't understand the progression of this. So, can things in Kanto maybe not be so crazy low level? Like, I get the idea. Especially because this is an early route in the actual games, but like, I want to train up the Pokemon that I caught here. And the occasional gym and trainer battle are not really enough to satisfy that. Oh, well, I don't have it. I was just saying I would show you if I had it. I thought that was what that conversation was about. Am I supposed to surf to wherever I'm going? Like, that's the only way anything that I've been told by the internet makes sense. Which is also not a lot, because the internet actually kind of sucks at doing the one thing it needs to do. So, and then of course, AI is not helping either. Because it just gives me even more stupid responses. So, in theory, there's a way I can get out of here. Right? Oh, I had a genius idea. Can I, by any chance, do it like this? Boom. Now I don't know where I can go with this. Nowhere. This is literally pointless, other than getting encountered. There's no incentive to surf. Got it. So the internet is even more not good at telling me where to go. Okay, I got a nugget. Now what? Okay, I gotta fight this guy now. Cool. fight? Yes, please. How much does that do? Okay, that does more than I expected. Oh, it flinched too. Heck yeah. That's actually great, because I realized how stupid I was for leaving this in against that. Oddish. Vermilion, yeah, I would. I didn't even mean to swap for that, but sure. You're strong enough. Okay, so either the information on how to trigger this gym battle is just completely wrong to begin with, or there is something I'm missing. Because then you go to the Cerulean Cape to interrupt her date. And according to the internet as well, that's where I am right now. So, either I'm missing something, or the internet is lying to me, and that's not even where I need to go. Aw, it's Diglett. Doug Doug. Doug Doug? Diglett watches Doug Doug confirmed. I respect it. I'm just gonna... Okay, I can't invade that house. Well, this is just a completely different way, so I don't think I want to go here. But I don't have a choice. Huh? Stop Team Rocket. There was no one in that gym. What? I swear there was no one in here unless someone magically has spawned now. They haven't. Wow. Big surprise. There's no one in this gym. What does it mean stop Team Rocket? There's literally no one inside. Was I supposed to trigger some other event? Like, what is happening? Is the game being unclear on purpose, or... Like, I'm so confused. Yeah, that's great. The video that is immediately linked with this by Google isn't even related to what I need. Alright, but you're wasting my time. Took me like well over a minute to even find what I need. I don't get it. This game confuses me. Yeah, I would love to do surf. Okay, I saw someone went here. Ready to blast someone who would dare ruin my generator. I spent so much time on it. If I catch him, he's going to taste my zap can. Okay. Well, then, what do I do? There. Oh, you have to go here to trigger an event. See, I was not gonna figure that out. I don't even remember where the gym is at this point. Right there. How do I end up on the wrong side of the fence? Once again, internet lied. It said I needed to battle that guy. He did not challenge me. Me when the internet lies and does not tell me what I'm actually supposed to do. You know, it would have been nice if it also literally said... They even tell me how to trigger this, so like... What kind of logic is this? Beep. I respect that. I respect the urge to beep. Poor guy. Move. There was not a single battle involved with that guy, I don't think. So, really don't know what the internet is on about with battling him. Machine part. Well, I have to battle you, really? Raichu. I guess I'm gonna go practice him for when I have to fight one of those later. How does your hitbox work? That's a bit crazy. I guess it's more of line of sight than a hitbox. I realize I'm probably gonna finish this with some time to spare. So if I do, I have an idea for what I'll do afterwards. Okay, this is actually decent for leveling up. I might spend a minute here just to try to get some experience. Of course, I say that, and the experience yield is actually not great. I have an idea. Knowing Victory Road areas, I might be able to just go to Victory Road area. Of course, you know, the closest equivalent. Okay, Indigo Plateau, sure, and then go down. Even here, the levels aren't that great. Oh, I still can't do this. I have to go. Now I have to go interrupt her date that she is supposedly on. What? Oh. I thought that was the rival for a second. I'm like, what is he doing here? Because that's probably faster. I am about to absolutely get defeated by sickness. But that's okay. From what I heard, apparently you can just skip. Yep, you could just skip the trainers. Okay. See, normally I'd battle the trainers because it's decent experience, but the one Pokemon that I actually want to get experience on right now is weak to water, so that would not be efficient. Lapras. Oh, it's literally on like one. Oh wow, Perish Song, I'm so scared. Not really. Flags. I'll swap. Do I really need to switch for Starmie? I don't think so. Maybe I should have. Oh, but crit. Never mind. I win. Going to travel one day so I can battle some skill trainers. Wow. I mean, she kind of did that in Black 2 White 2. Okay, let's see who is next on my list. Bruh. Pewter City. Okay. So I need to go heavy left here, but I don't know if I'm physically able to do that. So might need to take the next best thing, Viridian. Have I been to Viridian yet? One way to find out. The answer is no. Second question, have they changed this area in some significant way? No, you can't get back. So, am I gonna have to go all around? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Or... No, I don't want to battle you. I want to buy item. Max Repel, I'll buy a handful of those. And if you have any revives, I'll take some. Move. All of you, move. Why do NPCs like getting in the way? I will never know. Wait, was that a shortcut to get out of here? It was. Okay, where am I on the map? I'm really far down. Okay, so that did not work out. I thought I would be able to come out in a different spot. Dang, so am I really gonna have to do a lot of extra work to get where I need to go? And where are the levels like here? Mid. Nope. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of extra work, I guess. I'm gonna have to go all the way around Kanto just to get to this one place. Where even am I? Well, I've already gone too far. I need to be in the city to do this. If the city even counts as existing, first of all. This city is like not that well constructed, I'm going to be honest. Like half the city you just can't get to unless you take a different entrance to the city. So is it even possible to get there? I'm so confused right now. So, can't go from Cerulean because you physically can't. That's how it's designed. And you can't go from Fuchsia because it's blocked off. So, I need to figure out where this other path is at the top. Because, you know, it'd be too convenient if I could actually play the game. Alright. Back in Johto for a limited time. So is it even possible to get to this area, or is the game just baiting me? Because that path does not even exist in Johto. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to use the Diglett tunnel or whatever. I figured that would have been missing. So, anyways, what do I gotta do for that? Fix power plant after lavender. What? Well, I'm pretty sure I already fixed the power plant, and there was no lavender radio tower even needed. Up. Oh, I realize my layout's not even right anymore. I was about to say, when am I gonna replace Spinnerack? It's been replaced. And I'm just now realizing that I never updated it. I think I was waiting for that thing to feel more like a team member, and then I just forgot I was even waiting in the first place. Some of my Pokemon even know Flash. That's great. No, I want Flash. Of course, you're the only one able to actually learn it. I guess Poison Powder. Where is my Repel? I don't like this. Okay. Okay. Does this take the place of the flute? I can just go on Spotify and play the music it wants. Is that what I need to do? Oh, I just realized I have the same color palette as Snorlax. That's cool. No, actually, I don't agree. I don't think I've actually struggled on any of the battles here. Okay, I need to play the Poke Flute radio channel. It'd be nice if I knew how to do that. Do I have to use a radio from my key items or something? Do I just not even have radio capabilities? Okay, I don't even have it. That's the issue. Oh, I already have one in use. That's good. Okay. I just need to run out of here. How far do you have to go to be considered not in Kanto anymore? I don't know, so I'll just fly out. Not fly. Surf out. Alright, apparently there's a quiz I need to answer. Why would it play such a happy jingle if you can't, or I guess don't even win? Okay, it's 5 questions correctly, win a radio card. Okay, got it. Alright, question 1. Is there a Pokemon that appears only in the morning? Yes. You can't buy a berry at a mart. Sure. You can in later games. Does HMO1 contain the move Flash? I don't know. I'm cheating because I just want the radio card. No, it's cut. Is Falconer the Violet City gym leader? I don't know. I don't know my cities. Yes. Right, again, here's the final question. Do Goldenrod Game Corner slots have Charmander on their wheels? I don't know. It just occurred to me that I can also look up the answers to begin with. That's a great idea. Does this actually give me the answers? Or is it going to be evil and not tell me? Okay, the answer is no. See, I don't do the Game Corner stuff. I wouldn't know. Alright, so do I have this now? Question mark? Yes, I do. Cool. And do I have anything? No. Alright. $21. The things fast forward will do. Alright. There might be squeaks in the background now, I don't know. Turned on a fan because it was actually kind of getting hot in my room, which is funny. So, I think I count as in Kanto now. How do you use the radio? I'm so confused. Interesting. Okay, so that's your replacement for actually getting focus. Dang, that's pretty high level. Practice for fighting Snorlax, because I'm probably gonna need that experience too. I don't know what all red has. Honestly, you know what? I can't be bothered. This music's kind of pretty. Oh, it's gone. A bunch of Diglett popped up out. Okay. Dugquio. Okay. So where am I in comparison to the rest of the region? I think I just entered Pewter. I didn't read. Just tell me if I leave. No. I'm either in Pewter or Viridian. I'm in Pewter. Oh wow, another gym where I get to just use Meganium. I have to win these battles. Okay, buddy. Well, yeah, of course it's not often you get a challenger from Johto. Because even Johto hardly gets challengers from Johto. I'm surprised there's even, like, gyms in a Pokemon League in Johto. Because, like, it hardly feels like anyone lives there. That's one of my favorite parts about Sword and Shield is like it's actually like this mass event, and you see all these gym leaders, not gym, all these gym challengers, and so throughout the game, you see them drop off because less and less people make it onto the next gym. So eventually, you get stuck with like I think 10 people around for the final gym in that game. Just crazy. Yay, Boulder Badge. Okay, finally I can do something different. Seafoam Island. Okay, where is that? I have to go down, and a lot of it. Dang. Suddenly the challenge is actually getting real. Bug catcher Ed. Respect. So if Viridian City exists, does Viridian Forest also exist? Who? Get out of here. This is not your region anymore. I made it to Viridian, yay. No, why would I swap? I can just earthquake again. Rat. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay in because this is good experience. Now, Really don't know where I am. I'm on Cinnabar, so I need to keep going right. Okay, I have a dumb idea. I might get heavily... Okay, thanks for that. Yeah, this was my idea. Oh. This is not a gym. Okay, buddy. Ah, my gym in Cinnabar burned down. That's ironic. The fire gym burned down. You would think it would be, like, immune to fire, considering it literally has fire-type Pokemon constantly inside of it. Magcargo! Magmar switching because Ultima is just that good. Okay. Why is there a person? I did lose this time, but I'm going to win the next time. When I rebuild my Cinnabar gym, we'll have to have a rematch. Who are you? Yo. Huh? Sorry. Cinnabar gym was gone, so I didn't know where to find you. But hey, you're playing strong even without my advice. I knew you'd win. Okay. Does that have one gym left then? Yes, it does. And we're going to Viridian. I was already in Viridian. You couldn't have told me to fight that while I was there. To be fair, I don't even know if you could have fought it. Being there. Oh. Okay, so I had to do this anyways. I read the description. It says he'll smell you later. Unless you have the other 7 badges. I'm gonna be so far I didn't even know there was a gym here. It's not a gym. Where's the gym? This gym didn't have a leader until recently. Okay. So, I have no idea what to expect. Do I just have to walk all the way through here? No. Never that easy. So, do I have to do something to trigger him being here? He's off and away. Okay. This Lego built gym doesn't have any puzzle and is a straight up challenge against blue. Okay, but he's not in here. Go to Pallet Town, really? Unless this is just some nonsense that is being made up right now. So it's something about speaking of Daisy Oak or whatever. Don't really know who that is. Pokemon talk? Maybe it's in one of the houses. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah. Okay, so she doesn't do anything with my Pokemon. The internet lied. Red? Maybe someday I'll get to fight this Red. Yeah, he's not in here. Okay, let's see. I can figure this out. Because he's traveling, leaving the gym empty. Make him appear, you must first collect the other 7 Kanto gym badges. Find him on Cinnabar Island. Can I at least fly to Cinnabar since I healed there? It was only for a short time. Okay, now I can do this. Alright. I need to take another allergy break because... I love randomly just getting allergies without any kind of warning. There he is. Are they battling me right now? Okay. Is there like a Kanto Elite Four I gotta go through? I would assume so. That's annoying. No, because I think unfortunately this is still like my best bet for early damage. You are severely underleveled, but might be able to do. Nope, you're disabled. Okay. I love how with enough spamming I can overcome recover. Oh wow, I had a great Pokemon for that. It's dead now. Dang it. Kind of a sticky situation to be finding a Gyarados. No, why would you learn Explosion? Gosh. Alright. Now what? What is there no Elite Four? There's no Kanto Elite Four. Wow. That's interesting. I thought they would have had me go through that as well. But I guess that makes sense. Why they didn't. So, why'd I say that weird? I don't know, but red is the last challenge. So, I gotta get ready for red, which is high level. So, I need to do some level grinding. So, around Mount Silver is probably gonna be my best bet. I can fly on a corpse. That's fun. Alright. Well, I need to heal my team first. No, I didn't mean to fly to Pallet Town. Now I do. So, head west. What exactly does that mean? Well, because of an unexpected battle, I now have to fly back to Viridian City again to heal. Oh my gosh, this game. Okay. Okay, speak to Professor Oak once authorized. Head west from the Indigo Plateau. Oh, it said from Pallet Town. That is not my fault. Is there an exit that I can take? I'm confused on what it means by head west. No! That's not my intention. Why was there no... Okay. Where's rewind? Okay, and then I think there's another menu I need to set for rewinding or whatever. Well, okay. Because of how this works, I can't physically rewind. So I guess I'm doing the Elite Four again. Yay! Underleveled Elite Four run. I guess this is one way to prepare. Honestly, this run isn't to be serious, so even if I lose, I'm okay with it. I didn't even see what you're sending out. Okay, that worked. Who's next? This Koga? Yes. Oh, right, there is no Kanto, because this is the same... Like, that's literally where he went off to. Why did I think there was a separate Kanto Elite Four? Like, the Johto region doesn't have the Elite Four. That's what it was. It's not that Kanto doesn't have one, it's that Johto doesn't have one. They just share with Kanto. Like, go next door. Go to Mom's house. She has an Elite Four. To use Fortress. Well, Ember should just one-shot. Muck. That's not... Okay. That's not a bug type. Oh, it's double teaming. No wonder I couldn't hit anything. Well, that's unfair. See, this is where I'm gonna lose just because it's unfair now. No, because I didn't even see what you're sending out. Okay. Do I have any super potions left? I do. Good enough. Okay, who is next? You are the dude with fighting types, right? Bruno or something? Oh, that is not a fighting type. Okay, that was probably the easiest one. Now, next up is Karen. And she's gonna be a pain because I'm pretty sure she uses nonsense Pokemon typing. So I'm just gonna use Muscle and hope that's good enough. Umbreon is the first opponent. Wow, that didn't one-shot the Umbreon. That's crazy. Plume. Swap. Murkrow, yes. Alright. That works. Houndoom. I'll stay in just to get that damage. I have no reason to be doing this. I accidentally walked in. That's what makes it fun. I literally have no reason to be here right now. I just kind of showed up. I'll have to stock up on items again after this, but that's fine. Oh, my team is also much better equipped to handle upcoming battles, I think. Gyarados lead is not favorable. Yeah, that just completely wiped my guy. Okay. I said it wasn't favorable. I didn't know it was also going to be just not fair. Dragonite. Okay. Well, I'm cooked. Unless Wheel wants to... Yeah. Okay. It's a good run. Still doesn't really explain to me where I'm supposed to go, though. Unless I'm supposed to go west of, like, wherever this puts me out at. Hold on, let me look at my TMs and see what I got. Because I'm sure there's probably some good things I can put on my Pokemon. Steel Wing. I don't think I need that. Thief, Attract, Swift, Sleep Talk, Swagger, Mudslap, Shadow Ball, Dragon Breath, Iron Tail, Giga Drain. Giga Drain would be nice. But yeah, the issue is that, like, the one Pokemon I'd want to learn it. I guess I'll forget Razor Leaf, because I don't want to get rid of Body Slam and I can't get rid of not HMs. Okay, Icy Wind. That could be useful, especially for Lance. Wheel is the only one that can learn it. Never mind. Zap Cannons. Surely something can learn Zap Cannon. Nope. An attack that always continues? Muscle. Wait, Ultima can learn it. No. I think I have to teach it to Muscle, because Muscle gets more use out of it. See, I was trying to think logically of, like, give me coverage, but coverage doesn't really matter too much, I feel like. Because as long as one Pokemon actually has the coverage, I can always just pivot into them. Okay, I need to look this up. Part 100, that's how long it takes to get to where you can go. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I need to go to, like, exactly where I know my current whereabout. Which I genuinely don't know, because this guy just hit Fly, Viridian. And I'm just going to follow exactly where this guy goes. Am I supposed to go through Victory Road? Hold on, I'm curious, actually. Where is... Okay, Victory... Is that the same? I don't even know. Oh, finally, high-level enemies. Why would I do that? I have nothing else better suited to fight this, other than, I guess, to bath you itself. I don't know what level I should aim to be. So, Pikachu is the strongest at 81. Everything else is mid-70s. Okay. Charizard, I think... I should be the most set for Charizard, because Rollout is 4 times. Although, I'd like a better rock move than Rollout. It's whatever. So, we got Rollout for that. Venusaur, I have 2 sets of coverage. I have Houndour for, or Houndoom, I guess, for Espeon. Machamp for Snorlax. Blastoise, I have Meganium, but really, you know, anything can just about take care of that, I feel like. So it's really down to level. Okay, so about 75 is where I should aim to be. Which, considering my team... Oh, okay, that's not too bad. That's only like 25 levels for a lot of these. Okay, I need to organize my Pokemon better. I honestly want to put you in the front, even. This way I don't have to worry too much about, like... Why is there, like, no PP for Giga Drain? I think it's finally time I use a PP up. Finally take advantage of my items. Are you part fighting yet? I don't know. No. Okay, why are you stupid? That's like the biggest question. Why are all my Pokemon stupid? Like, I swear with confusion, they always hit themselves. I don't even get like a chance to be safe. A good goal should be able to defeat something like that. I just had an idea. Not often I have them, but when I do, I have them. If there's water here... Okay, yes, I can do that. So why don't I just take advantage of there being water? And isolate working on Meganium for a bit. I have to be careful though. Because, yeah. There's so many ways I can get out of the water. Yeah, this isn't even effective because there's like no room to really do my little wiggles. I should change your move. So that Giga Drain is not first. You know, if I make Bite your main move, what would that change? A lot, actually. You have a lot of potential if I make Bite your main move. Flamethrower, yes. No! I hate how the menu works in this game. Well, that's ironic now, because I think I might be better off making Flamethrower the main move now. Okay, for you, I think Bite is still better. I'll test Flamethrower. They do about the same. Flamethrower that is already going to knock you out. I need to Golbat. Well, that sucks. I don't want to fight you. I want a freaking Golbat. Thank you. I need to test. Okay, it's not efficient at all. Do it that way. Okay. I think my biggest issue right now with this grinding spot is, as good as it is, the types are way too inconsistent for what you can fight. Golbat? Okay. I don't know why I didn't use Flamethrower. It's not what I wanted to do at all. I forgot that your main move is no longer the grass one. Quit hitting yourself. Gosh, why are my Pokemon dumb? Why are they dumb? I don't get it. Is there a reason for them to be dumb? That's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to use a max potion. Man. Safeguard? No. I just realized I'm not even getting take advantage of freaking having a repel on because the Pokemon was using. Let's see what items I have as far as like actually doing anything. So What is this? Protein, raise the attack. I'll put a few into muscle and I'll put one into Ultima. HP up, that could be useful. Oh, I didn't even read what I just used. Can I get that back? Special stats. Okay, that goes with you then. Also, I'm kind of upset. I basically went through all that area for nothing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that's him. I don't know why I had I looked over at myself. I had such a weird look on my face. Okay. Oh, my thing's still lying because it already evolved. I don't know why. See, I'm so behind with keeping up with the layout stuff. I got so used to having the same team. And now that I changed it, it's weird. Boom. Okay. Is my team prepared for this? No. Should it be? Maybe. I just need to see what he leads with. Does he lead with anything specific? Does he just lead with Pikachu? I'm assuming, based on previous experience, that whatever is shown in their first slot is their lead. Okay. Am I properly leveled? Not at all. But here we go. Knowing my luck, this thing has Surf. It's about to just destroy me. Quick attack, okay. Ooh, one-shot the Pikachu! I mean, it's a Pikachu, but still, that's a 30 level difference, and I still one-shot it. Wow. Swift. Okay, hopefully that doesn't, like, destroy me. It didn't. How much can I do in return? That was a crit. It ain't looking so hot. Yeah. I could always rely on muscle. No, because that thing just destroyed me. Okay. Wow. I don't know why I sent you out. Okay, so this Espeon is definitely the threat, I think. Yeah, that thing has just wiped my entire team. Okay. I have no choice but to grind now because it doesn't feel right to cheat and alternative. I don't even know what I was trying to say there with that. Doesn't feel right to me to just go into PK Hex and force my Pokemon to be high enough level for this. I think Ultima's fine. It's just I need a better counter. That's it. I really just need Dawn to be strong enough to hold its own. Does it have a better dark move it can learn? Houndoom learns Edge. It learns Crunch at 52. Okay, that's actually very useful. Because that's not too far away. And that's, what, 8 levels? I can get there. So I did a bad swap there. I genuinely think it's doing more good for my Machamp right now than Pokemon I'm actually trying to level up. I can see if there's something better I can teach. But I don't really know. Oh, well, it's physical. The only thing that can learn it is not physical. Thief is special. And of course, most of the Pokemon that learn it are special. Fury Cutter, wait, that could be good. I have one Pokemon that can learn it. Okay, hold on. Fury Cutter might actually be good for Espeon. At least as backup. Because I'm also aware the whole point of me doing half of what I'm doing right now is to prepare better for Espeon. Okay. So I'll give it another shot. I'm not gonna like seriously try. Just we'll see what happens. You know, if I win, I win. If I don't, whatever. Just so I can get back to where I can heal. Psychic, that just one shot. Fine. And this thing honestly just wipes the whole team. Just make sure my team is healed. Okay. Wonder how good tackle would be. Obviously, there is someone more important that needs to get levels in. I'm hoping a mix of being level 52 and also having a stronger dark move will make it easier to knock stuff out. Because I think that's part of my issue. It's just the one dark move I have as coverage for Espeon is just way too weak. At least compared to where I am in the game. I also need to see about raising my special stat somehow. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but would be nice. Again, I don't want to use like PK Hex or something. I want to do this myself in game. Because, you know, back when Game Boy, having to play this on a real cartridge, like, that was not a thing people could do. Or at least not easily. You'd have to buy something else to do all that. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, is flamethrower that strong? I need to see if it does it again. Because I just clicked flamethrower and it one-shot Pokemon that should not normally be one-shot by it. Still does a lot of damage. Okay, but really Bite's doing that much too. Okay, hold on. I need to check real quick. Do some comparison. So Bite is 60, Crunch is 80, Flamethrower is 95. Okay. So if I can get Crunch, that's gonna set me up really well. The game is bullying me. It made me have to sit there slightly below where I wanted to be. I'm so close. Honestly, now that I think about it, level 55 wouldn't be a bad place to be, at least for right now, before I try another attempt. Just to see. Alright, now I can test Crunch. Yay. Oh yeah, that's great damage. Okay. I said 55, but I'm lazy. Plus, I think other things would appreciate having a chance to grow stronger. Oh, it can flee. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Okay, Lucky Egg would be great. I don't think I'm realistically gonna get one. Okay, the Pokemon in here are slightly higher level. Gives me hope. I'm actually gonna switch back and try battles here. Honestly, yeah, if it can hold its own like that, then that's cool. But I'd like to split some of that experience, so switch train a bit. Alright. Another attempt. Let's just see how this one goes. Clearly, this thing doesn't have much it can do. So his Pikachu just kind of goes down, I think. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize. Every time I challenge him, I do get a bit of experience. A bit. Because, you know, I'm not that good. Defense Rose, but this is a special move. swift, but we can live this now, right? Oh, wow. Yes, we can. Does that just knock it out? Yes! Okay, that was the biggest thing to overcome. What's next? About to use Blastoise. Yes, I will switch because I only have one, like, actual answer to Blastoise. Okay. This is scary. This fight scares me. Blizzard. Of course you hit that. Of course you hit that. That scares me. It really does. Wing attack. How much is it? There's nothing. Why are you hitting Blizzard? Stop hitting Blizzards. I think I'm gonna have to use Wheel as like a healing turn. Okay, I need to compare all these moves. So, my options are Cross Chop, Dynamic Punch, and Karate Chop. Karate Chop is 50 damage, Cross Chop is 100, but it's less accurate. Dynamic Punch is also... Wait, I don't have... Yes, I do. What? But it's less accurate. Okay, so Cross Chop might be the play. If it would hit. Let's try that again, buddy. No, because you're gonna die. That's right. That's my bad. Why didn't I think of that? Of course it was gonna die. And it hits Blizzard! I'm convinced. Did they have to change Blizzard between gens? There's no way Blizzard is the same as it is now. %90 accuracy. Yeah, I'm glad they changed how Blizzard works. That's annoying. Okay. On to another attempt. So I know that this is going to be doable. Who needs it? I think I honestly need to train up my Meganium the most, because that's clearly the weakness. I just realized it would be a lot easier. It would be a lot easier to train my Pokemon if the wild Pokemon couldn't flee. I don't need to be able to see to do level training. Don't do this. We do not need confusion right now. Just got ZA 3 days ago. That's nice. I like ZA. Pretty fun. You do the stair method and already got a shelf. Nice. I tried that once and I got a Shalfa Pancham from it, which I still love very much. You got Litleo female, nice. Okay, I had a crazy idea I want to try. I think, yeah, there's the daycare. So, my crazy idea I want to try is instead of doing all this nonsense for level grind, I just let the daycare handle it. Because you can get experience from just walking. You leave Pokemon in a daycare. So, my thought would be pick 2 Pokemon that aren't going to mess up their own movesets to level up moves. And then just walk around for a bit, let them get experience. Okay. Earthquake where I know is gonna one shot. Blastoise. Okay. I hate Blizzard. I think I just gotta go for it and just hope it doesn't do crazy damage. Okay. About to use Charizard. Yes, I will swap, because I have a Pokemon for that. You're playing Arc Raiders. Nice. Flamethrower. Not very effective, but it does a lot. Roll out. Please do at least half. Okay. But I think with the stacking damage, this should knock out. If it stacks the way I think it does. Yes! Okay. Oh my gosh, this is stressful. Who's next? About to use Venusaur. Yes. Yes, I will swap. I need to heal Machamp, by the way, because I think Snorlax is the last thing he's going to send out. And I need Machamp to be at full strength. How much does this do? Does that knock out? Yes, it does. Okay. About to use Snorlax? No, honestly, because I need to heal. And if I live something, then that's great. If not, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Body Slam. It's fine as long as it's right. Yes! I'm done. I don't have to play this game anymore. Under-leveled, and I still beat Red. Let's go. The Venusaur looks like... Yeah, that's the weird thing with Gen 2 sprites. I'm done with the game now. That makes me so happy. So, you know what? Just because I'll pull it up. Hold on, I'll pull up that sprite. So, we got Venusaur, and Hold on. No, don't pull up that. I'll pull up the shiny one, too. Why not? There we go. Yeah, the shiny one's a bit smaller because of scaling. It does kind of look shiny. I can see that. I think that's just how the colors work. Because also, you know, you were very limited with color palettes, so it had to be green. But that's fine, because, I mean, it was the mascot of Pokemon Green. No, I don't want to move it necessarily. I just want to change them back. Well, Pokemon Crystal is done. I don't have to play this game anymore. But I still have, like, 2 hours, 3 hours. I don't know time. Yeah, 2 hours. Okay. So, I have an idea for something I want to do. It might take me a second. This is where it puts me back. Okay. Alright. Okay, overwrite, yes. Saving, don't turn off the power. Trying to think of what the best way to do what I want to do is. So, I'm thinking about pulling up... There's this quiz that I've been looking at and trying to get, where you just have to name all the Pokemon from memory. I want to do that, but I don't know if it's better to pull it up on my actual computer and capture that browser, or that tab, rather, or if I should pull it up on my laptop and hook that up to the capture card. I can do either. I'll pull you over into just your own entirely separate thing. I will turn off game. And I don't need, like, any of these media sources anymore. Okay. Do I have things locked in place by any chance? Layout, that can go. Really don't know why it was there. Switch to, that can go. These don't want to let me select them. Okay. Add source. Need, like, window capture. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be really big here. Give me a second. So, is my computer oh no. It's not that it's not 16 by 9. It's okay, I get it. I know why it's weird like this. It's because I get. Hold on. I'll start Gen 5 just to see how that looks. Okay, that's not going to cover anything if I do that. Okay, let me take just a second to copy that. Paste it over here. How do I paste? Okay. Drop that back. There we go. Okay. So, Pokemon quiz. This is going to be fun. I've done this a bit before. I've done the Gen 5 one. I have Gen 5 pulled up. just for the sake of doing this, I will go ahead and do the Gen 5 one. Just to see if I still remember everything. And I will say, in case anyone is curious, I will not actively be looking at chat when I'm doing these, just because the idea is memorizing, having them in your memory. So I'm not gonna try to cheat at all when remembering these. So this is Gen 5. I'll go ahead and start. Victini, Snivy, Servine, Serperior, Tepig, Pignite, Embor, Oshawott, Duwat, Samurott. Okay, then Patrat, Watchog, Lillipup, Herdier, Stoutland. Okay, then Purloin, Lipard. Okay, let's see if I remember this. It's Pansage, Simisage, Panseer, Simiseer, Panpour, Simipour. I always get those way out of order. Munna, Masharna, Pidove. I put two P's. Pidove, Tranquil, Unpheasant. Okay, and then Blitzel, Zebstrika. What's next? Oh, Roggenrola, Boldor, Gigalith, Woobat, Swoobat, Drillbur, Excadrill, Audino, Timber, Girder, Conkelder, Temple, Palpitoad, Seismitoad, Throw, Sock. Okay. Swaddle, Swadloon, Levani. I'm actually going in order, which is funny. Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede. It's about to fall apart in a bit, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then Cottony, Whimsicott, Petalil, Lilligant, Basculin, Sandile, Crocodile, Crocorock. Yeah, I already kind of went out of order there. Darumaka, Darmanitan, Maractus, Dwebble, Crustle, Sigilith. I think that's skipping too, yeah, because Scraggy and Scrafty are there. Okay. Hit Scraggy, Scrafty, Sigilith. Trying to think if there's anything immediately in that area. I'll do Arkin, Archeops, Tortuga, Caracosta. I know there's two I'm skipping over for some reason, but I can't quite put my finger on it, so I'll skip them, come back. Trubbish, Garbodor, Zorua, Zoroark, if I can spell, Mincino, Cinchino. If I can spell, again, Gothita, Gothorita, Gothitel, Solosis, Duosian, Reuniclus. Okay. And this is kind of where my memory blanks, so I'm going to actually skip to the end and do Genesect, Meloetta, Keldeo. Okay, and then obviously Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem. Okay, Landorus, Thundurus, Tornadus, Cobalion, Terrakion, Virizion, Larvesta, Volcarona. Okay, and then Heatmore, Durant, Dino, Xylus, Hydreigon, Rufflet, Braviary, Vullaby, Mandibuzz, Poniard, Bisharp, Bouffalant, Stunfisk, then there's somewhere Shelmet, Selgor, then Carablast, Escavalier, okay, Alomomola, I'm gonna get that one on the topic, Cryogonal, Beartick, Cubchoo, Mienfoo, Mienshao, Golett, Golurk, the single stage I'm forgetting, Foongus, Moongus, because those are funny, Sawsbuck, Deerling, Emolga, okay, Joltik, Galvantula, Ferroseed, Ferrothorn, Clink, Clang, Kling Clang, Tynamo, Electric, Electros, okay, LGM, Behem, Litwick, Lampent, Chandelure, Axew, Fracture, Haxorus. Okay, and then Frillish and Jellicent. And then I just remembered Yamask and Cophagrigus. That catches me up on those. So I'm doing pretty good so far. Just got a handful left. In fact, I think it's 6 exactly. You know, that's pretty good. There's just a couple lines I'm forgetting. I'm going to mentally backtrack through the game. See if there's any, like, gym leader teams. I'm missing Drudigan. I know that. Okay. Last 5. So, usually I get these. Oh, yes. Ducklet, Swanna, and it's probably some 3-stage line that I'm forgetting here. Trying to think what fits in the Pokedex there. Usually I get this line pretty quickly too, so it's funny that I'm saving it for last and forgetting it. Gosh, wow. Okay, I am like actually blanking on this line. Trying to think through like teams I've had and stuff if this might be something I've used or I mean considering its location in the dex. Wonder if that might help me. Yes, I got it. Vanillish, Vanillite, Vanillux. Not my best time. I've done it in less, but oh gosh. Proof that it's my favorite generation. It's the only one I know every Pokemon in. Oh. Okay. So, full quiz. Oh, it's a lot more daunting than it looks. A lot of these are doubles, like basically everything that's Mega Evolution related is not an issue. Because Mega Evolution, Gigantamax, those are not issues because those automatically get filled in if you mention that Pokemon anywhere else. So it's not like you have to keep saying things. So, Meltan, Melmetal, boom, I already knocked out the unknown category. Victini, Snivy. Oh wow, this is going to be fun. I'm about to just redo the entirety of the... Why is it hard to think and type at the same time? Entirety of Gen 5. This will be fun. Lilliput. I cannot type today. Oh my gosh. Herdier. Stoutland. Purloin, Lipard, Pansage, Semi-Sage, Panseer, Semi-Seer, Panpour, Semi-Pour, Munna, Masharna, Pidove, Tranquil, Unpheasant, Blitzel, Zebstrika, Roggenrola, Boldor, Gigalith, Woobat, Swoobat, Drillbur, Excadrill, Audino, for some reason, is right there. We have Timber, Girder, Conkelder, Timpole, Palpitoad, Seismitoad, Sock and Throw, always there. So Waddle, are we there? Yes, we are. Swadloon, Weavani, Venipede, Whirlipede, Scolipede, Cottony, Whimsicott, Petalil, Lilligant, Basculin, Sandile, Crocorock, Crocodile. Okay, and then Darumaka, Darmanitan, Maractus, Scraggy, Scrafty, Dwebble, Dwebble, Crustle, Yamask, Cuffagrigus, Sigilith, Trubbish, Garbodor, Arcan, Archeops, Tortuga. You didn't see that typo. Caracasa. I definitely didn't type something that I shouldn't have. Zorua, Zorark, Mincino, Cincino, Gothita, Gothorita, Gothitel, Solosis, Reuniclus, Duosian, Vanillish, Vanillite, Vanillux, oh, I can't type Mola. Why am I bad at typing? Okay, there's two I'm missing. Carablast, Escavalier, Deerling, Sawsbuck, Emolga. Oh, it's freaking Fungus. And no, it's not. What? Oh, it's Ducklet Swanna. Duh. Frillish, Jellicent. Wow, I'm actually going in a pretty decent order for this. That's scary. Slightly. Joltik, Galvantula, Ferroseed, Ferrothorn, Clink, Clang, Cling, Clang, Tynamo, Electric, Electros, LGM, Behem, Litwick, Lampent, Chandelure. I can't type. That's what is happening. Okay. I'm getting pretty far. Chandelure I just got. Rufflet, Vieri. I'll skip ahead. Volibee, Mandibuzz, Heatmore, Durant, Dino, Vilas, Hydreigon, Gabalion, Arvesta, Volcarona, Terrakion, Reshiram, Zekrom, Kyurem, Tornadus, Thunderous, Landorus, Meloetta, Genesect, Keldeo, Poniard, Bisharp, Bouffalant, Golett, Golurk, Mienfoo, Mienshao, Stunfisk is in there. Fracture, Axew, Haxorus. Oh, come on now. I'm getting real late in this. I should not be goofing this bad and forgetting Pokemon. I literally just got them all too. Why is this the corner I've backed myself into? Oh gosh. Oh. Cub, Chew, Beartic, Cryogonal. There's two things. Carablast. Oh, I already got that. Did I get Shelmet? Selgor. Haha. I caught myself. And now I don't know what's missing. It's like some niche one stager that I admittedly cannot be bothered to remember right now. So we'll skip ahead. We'll go to Galar because Galar was the first game I played. Grookey, Thwacky, Rillaboom, Scorbunny, my first ever starter, Boot, Cinderace, Inteleon, Sobble, Driz, I can't spell, Rizile. Okay, Squavit, Greedent, Nickit, Thievel, Yamper, Boltund, Choodle, Dreadnought, Rookidee, Corvus Squire, Corviknight, Blip, Bug, Dottler, Orbeetle, Zagoon, Linoon, Obstagoon. Those technically count for Galar because they're regional forms. Meowth, Berserker. I'll get Persian out of the way just because, you know, Runerigus. Wooloo. Dubwool. Those are two you cannot forget. Okay, there's two that I'm missing in that little chunk. I don't really know what the two could be. Let me look at Unova again and see if I remember what that other one is. Can't be Stunfisk. I already got that. It's some other one-off Pokemon. Trying to think of like all the one. Oh, it's Druddigan. I don't know why I forgot Druddigan existed. Okay. Crap. Hatenna. Hatterene. Hatchram. Impidimp. Grimmsnarl. Indeedee. Ponyta, Rapidash, Coughing, Wheezing. Remember those two existed. Ranguru and Passimian. Those aren't in this gen specifically, but I'm thinking about this area. Phantump, Trevenant. Okay. Sizzlipede, Centiskorch, Roly-Coly, Col... How do you spell that? Colossal casserole? There we go, colossal. Why'd that take me so long? It's colossal. Okay. Trying to think through caves and stuff. Nothing that really like stands out immediately to me. First gym. Oh, Eldegoss. Yep, Gossifleur. Those were the two I was missing. Okay. Had to think about Milo's gym. Barrascuda, Barracuda. Two more I can get. Stonjourner. Phalanx. Ice Cube. Pincushion. Graplocked. What's the other? What's baby dude's name? Octopus. That's not his name. Clobble. Clobble? Clob. Oh, Clobopus. I'm saying you're trying to say Clobble. Clobble is not a Pokemon. Oh gosh, I'm stupid. No. Okay. I can say Zacian, Zamazenta, Eternatus. Okay, and then Cubfu. Okay. Urshifu. Calyrex. Spectrier. Glastrier. Regieleki. Regidrago. Moltres. Zapdos. Articuno. Zarude. There's 3 after that. I don't really know what 3 fit in there. Because I don't think there was any legendaries or mythicals other than that. Like, the only things I can think of are Meltan and Melmetal existing, but those weren't in the decks. Duraludon, I can think of that. Let's see. What else did they add in this game? Way too much. They added way too much. I can tell you that. I don't know. So we'll go to my second favorite generation, the second set of games I actually played. Alola, Rowlet. Okay, I forget Rowlet doesn't have 2 T's. Dartrix, Decadui, Litten, Torracat, Incineroar, Poplio, Brionier, Primarina, Grubbin, Charjabug, Vikavolt, Raichu, Ninetales, Vulpix, Sandshrew, Sandslash, even though they're not really sand anymore. Rattata, Raticate, Young Goose, Gumshoos, Picky Peck, Trumbeak, Toucannon. I actually know how to spell that. Wow. Oricorio. There's some other Lycanroc, Rockruff. Rotom isn't technically in the decks, but it should have been. see. And I think it takes a while to introduce anything. Tapu Koko, Tapu Lele, Tapu Bulu, Tapu Fini. Huh, those ones are fresh on the mind. I wonder why. Solgaleo, Lunala, Cosmog, Cosmoem, Nihiligo. No, it's with an E. Cartana, Celesteela, Guzzlord, Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Xurkitree, Necrozma, Poipole, Naganadel, Marshadow, Magearna, Zeraora. I think I already got Necrozma. So, oh, Blacephalon, Stakataka. Why can I not type? Stakataka. Okay. Admittedly, I know more of Alola than I thought I did. Let's see. What else might I be forgetting? Araquanid, Spidop. That's not even the right Pokemon. Okay. Spinarak. That's not even connected either. I just named like 3 different spiders for no reason. Tarantula. I'm going into Paldea early. Ariados. Okay, now back to Jupiter. Yay! Dupiter. Wimpod. Golisopod. Crabrawler. Crabominable. Geodude. Graveler. Golem. Salazzle. Sizzlipede. It's not Sizzlipede, it's Salandit. I don't know why I thought Sizzlipede. I'm so stupid right now. Marowak. Technically counts. I'll get Cubone and Kangaskhan. Not, again, just thinking by area, which means I can also get Fletchling, Fletchinder, Talonflame. I'll go back to Route 1 and get Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu. I already named it, that's right. Baneri and Lopunny, I don't know. Bagon, Salamence, Shelgon, I remember those. Spearow. Hope that doesn't mess with me when I get to these games, because I'm thinking by routes right now. Okay. Magikarp, Gyarados, Inkay, and my friend Malamar. Wingull, Pelipper, Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking, Muck, Grimer, trying to think through routes right now. Tink, I don't know why. Tinkatuff, Tinkaton, those are in my mind right now. I'll get Greavard and Houndstone while I'm thinking about them. Wattrel, Kilowattrel, Charcadet, Armarouge. It's literally my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. Why did I forget its name? Ceruledge. I'm so used to its nicknames. Palisand. Yeah. Sandygast. Some great Pokemon from Alola. Palmy, Palmo again, because I think it'd be funny if its name is actually pronounced Palmo and the T is silent. Um, Glalie, Frostlass, and then Snowrunt, Snover, Obama Snow as well because I'm thinking about him. Drampa, Turtonator, Mimikyu, Togedemaru. Oh, Minior. That's a cool one. What else have they got in this game? Morlul, Shinotic, Lurantis. No way on earth I'm gonna remember what its base form is. Lurantis? What evolves into a Lurantis? I can imagine it's the little guy, but what is little guy? What's little guy name? Um, Lurantis. I would imagine it's somehow related to Lurantis. I don't know. Comfey. Oh, Bound Sweet, Sarina, and Steenie. I can get those real quick. Um. Oh, Wishy Washy. I like Wishy Washy. Wishy Washy's cool. Oh, Puku Muku. How could you forget? Everyone loves Puku Muku. Trying to think of like the weird obsessions I have with Gen 7 Pokemon because there's a few of them that I like oddly. Um, Halucha is just on the mind because it's in an area I was thinking about. So I guess Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree I can also knock out. Diglett. Oh, Diglett and Doug Trio, Wiglet, Wug Trio. I'll get those four knocked out. I just thought about those. Regional variants actually help a lot. Execute. I don't think that counts for the decks, but I'll get it because Executor that does have a form. Tropius. I thought about Heracross, Pinsir. Um, there are other Pokemon. There are other Pokemon. I know there are. Oh, Stuffle and Beware. Beware. Um, Gosh, I just had it too. I literally just thought about what evolves into Lurantis and I lost it. Um, Lilligant sounds so close to it, but like I know that's a different Pokemon entirely. So, what could Lurantis evolve from? Mantis, Relantis. If I keep saying random names, I'll get it eventually, right? Mantis. I remember encountering it too. I want to say it was like Florantis. But that doesn't sound right. I want to get this, but I do not remember what it was called at all. Lurantis. What do you evolve from? I can see it. I know what it looks like. I just don't know what it's called. What is your name, stupid thing? Um, it's something Mantis, I think. I got nothing. I don't know what it would be called. Fomantis. I just sat there. I'm like, it's like Fomantis. I don't know. Okay. There's another two stager I can knock out if I can remember what it is. Trying to think if anything has like regional form. I can get Magnemite, Magneton, Magnezone. I can spell. Think of those because of the school area. What else do they got? Oh, skipping ahead. Backtracking through routes. Skarmory is something I thought of. It's not actually in this game even. Well, it is in the game. It's just not in the decks. It is in the decks. I'm stupid. It's not new to the region, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Just thought about existing. Crap. um, there's gotta be something I'm forgetting. I mean, obviously, because there's empty spots, but like Mudbray, Mudsdale. I'm thinking through like random trainers right now. Um, trying to think because I have like weird nostalgia for a lot of Sun and Moon. So like, if I can think of some, that'd be great. Hakomo. I don't even know how to spell this. Jangmo. Oh, do I have to do the hyphen? I think I do. Jangmo. Okay, no, you don't actually. It. Okay, that's a good thing to know. Hakomo. I don't know. Hakomo. What is the middle one? I want to say it's like Hakamoo, but that's not right, I don't think. Jangmoo. It is Hakamoo. I just didn't know how to spell it. Oh, that's great. I actually love that pseudo legendary line. It's unfortunate that it is like, as weak to fairy as it is, but it's still really cool. I like it. I like using it. I like that the male trainer has like a whole outfit based around it. I think I'd much rather have access to that than I would have access to the Lilligant. Not Lilligant. What is it? Lurantis. I mean, I've got most of Gen 7. I'm pretty proud of that still. I'll go and do some Hisui, so I can also get Cyndaquil. No, I can't, because I can't spell. Quilava. Typhlosion. Manaphy. I'll do legendaries. Mew, Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, Lugia, Celebi, Entei, Suicune, Raikou, I don't know. Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Deoxys, the DNA dude, Regice, Regirock, Registeel. Okay. There's another mythical Jirachi, Latios, and Latias as well. Okay, next gen, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Arceus. I can just say that. That works as neutral, right? Heatran, Regigigas, Shaman, Cresselia, Darkrai. Gosh, I can't spell. Xerneas, Yveltal, Hoopa, Volcanion, Zygarde, and there's like one more dude that's in there. I don't think it has another mythical though. Probably does. Probably not. Probably does. I don't know why I can't think of what other mythical would be in that game. I don't know what else would have been introduced because everything else technically counts as next gen. Because if it was revealed in the anime, then it's typically in the next generation. I was so sad when I got Sun and Moon and couldn't use Meltan or Melmetal because they weren't actually from Sun and Moon. They were from Go, and they just put it in the Sun and Moon anime. I think after Gen 6, I kind of already have all the legendaries. I mean, Paldeani, but that's Koraidon, Miraidon. Boom, done. That's all the legendaries for that game. There's Terrapagos. And Ogerpon. There's Okidogi. I don't know how to spell these. Fezandipity. Dippity. I don't know how to spell. Dippity. Why can't I spell it? I know what its name is, I just can't spell it. Okay. Monkey Dory. Pecharunt. Sinistea. Poltegeist. Poltergeist. Wooper, Quagsire, Claudsire, Vroom, Copperaja, Cufant, King Gambit. A Chonk. Point Cologne. I don't know why I suck at spelling today. Skip, Plume, Jump, Pluff, Hop, Bit. Okay, I think it's time I finally just do starters. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise. Actually, I kind of want to just stick with Gen 1 now. Beetle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Pidgey, Pidgeot, Pidgeotto. It's physically impossible to do that one in order because Pidgeot gets triggered first. I mean, I guess if you type the TO first and then go back and put Pidgeot, it would then let you do it. But that's a lot of extra work just to go in perfect order. Ekans, Arbok, Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidorina, Nido King, Nido Queen, Clefairy, Clefable, Cleffa, Krabby, Kingler, Snorlax, Munchlax, Eevee, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and my favorite Pokemon of all, Sylveon. Okay. Just thought I'd knock those out of the way. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Omanite, Omastar, Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl. Okay, and then there's that annoying one Pokemon slot that I never know what actually goes in. Voltorb, Electrode, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume, and I can also get, what's its name? Blossom. Yes, Blossom. We love Blossom. Okay, now Machop, Machoke, Machamp, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, Poliwrath, Politoad. Okay. Oh. Trying to think, because I know like a lot of stuff in Gen 5 is supposed to be like a clone of something that existed in Gen 1. So I'm just trying to think through what fits. Also trying to think with like Let's Go. Try to see if I can remember what all I remember seeing throughout that game. I think I got a lot of the stuff early route. Onyx, Steelix, Scyther, Scizor, Cleavor. Going a bit out of order with some of that, but still. Jinx, Electabuzz, Magmar, Okay. Seeking. Seadra. Goldeen. I just put Seadra, right? Okay, so then what is the baby form? Horsey. Seal. Dugong. Okay. I know there's more in Gen 1. I just can't put my finger. Growlithe. Arcanine. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm using my big brain. I remembered those. Bellsprout. Weepin Bell. Victory Bell. Starmie. Staryu. And that got me to Lapras. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm remembering stuff. In Kanto. Trying to think, because I know, like, a lot of Kanto Pokemon just because it's the originals, you know. Those are kind of easy to remember if you think hard enough. Paris. Parasect. Just like that. Okay. I can trust this text. You don't play Pokemon. Yeah, this has no Pokemon stuff, so I can respond to this text and then get right back to the work. Okay, back to the Pokemoning. Let's see if I can remember some more Gen 1s. Yeah, I used a lot. Zubat, Golbat, Crobat, that's Gen 2, but it's still part of that line. Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Perior. I already got Diglett. Never mind. I was gonna say Diglett. Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff. Shout out to Jigglypuff being in the Pokemon Super Bowl ad. Igglybuff. Um. Okay. There's two after Parasect, but I can't think of what they are. They exist. I can acknowledge that. I just don't know what they are. I'm trying to think because I literally just spent so much time in Johto and Kanto. I spent time in Johto too. I can do these. Chikorita. We can work with these together. They kind of go together. Chikorita, Bayleaf, Meganium, um, Totodile, Croconaw, yes. Feraligatr, yay. Hoot Hoot, Noctowl, Sentret, and the Walking Boy, everyone's favorite ferret. Lediba, Ledian, Larvitar, Pupitar, Tyranitar, Okay, Marill, Azumarill, Azurill. Again, skipping ahead, but it's part of the line. Togepi, Togekiss, Togetic, Togepi. Okay. Let's see. What else is there? What else is there? Thinking through Delivered. I did use Pokemon my team, right? Mischievous, May. Just I know that's out of order, but again, don't really care. Part of the line. Houndour, Houndoom. Thought of that because of Mega Evolution, and also because I just used one. No, I got excited. I was like, "Ooh, Rapidash!" No, I already got that one. Okay, cool. I need to really think here because there's other Pokemon. I know there are. There has to be because I'm missing so many. Gosh, I literally just sat there and played this game. Reap, Flaffy, Ampharos. Um, Quillfish. I know I didn't encounter one, but it exists. Overquill. That exists technically. Chansey, Blissey, Happiny. Okay, I got another line down. Woohoo. Um, Gosh, I just thought of one and I lost it. Lost my train of thought. Tangela. Yeah. Tangrowth. Stantler. Weird Deer. I'm not kidding. I forgot Stantler existed. I tried this last night. I got Weirdeer. Could not for the life of me remember what it evolved from. I literally had to look up Weirdeer to figure out what it evolved from. I forgot Stantler existed completely. Unknown. Haha, that's another Gen 2 Pokemon. Bounce off of my embarrassing stories. Um, let's see. What else is in this game? What does Bugsy use? You use anything? Oh, yes, you do. Fortress. Oh, that's actually how you spell it. Pineco. Uh, Getting hard. Oh, what was that? Did someone say Hoenn? Yeah, let's move to Hoenn. Yeah, I like that idea. Whoever you are. Yeah. Totally. Someone totally said that. Okay. Trico, Grovile, Sceptile, Torch, Torchic, Combuskin, Blaziken, Mudkip. We love Mudkip. Marshtomp, Swampert. Okay. Wow, I've spent 50 minutes on this already. That's a lot. I beat Crystal 50 whole minutes ago. That's crazy to me. Okay. Early route, Wurmple, Cascoon, Silcoon, Dustox, my favorite of the two. Beautifly. Puchiena, Mightiena, Wingle. I already got Wingle. No. Talo, Swellow, Gulpin, Swalot, Seviper, Solrock, Lunatone, Wish Cash, Barboach, Phoebus, Milotic, Aron, Leyron, Aggron, Plusle, Minun, Sableye. What's its counterpart? It starts with an M. Mawile. Mawile. Yeah. Okay. Manectric, Electrike. Okay, I remember those two. Lotad, Ludicolo, Lombre, Shiftry, Nuzleaf. I believe that's where Nuzlocke comes from, which is interesting. C-Dot. You know, makes me wonder. I've seen so many people do Nuzlocks in other games. But, like, I'm pretty sure literally the reason why it's called a Nuzlocke is because of Nuzleaf. Like, how many people then are doing Nuzlocks in other games, having no clue that the Nuzlocke idea they wanted to do comes from Pokemon, and that one specifically? That'd be funny. You know, Nuzleaf looks like a Pikmin now that I think about it, and I'm never gonna unsee that. I'm just gonna see it as Pikmin Boy. I love Pikmin. Okay, trying to think through the forest if there's anything. It's like Pelberg Woods, Pelberg Forest, whatever it's called. It's the Petalburg area. No. Nose Pass, Probo Pass, but that's Gen 4. We don't have the luxury of having that. Sneasel, Sneasler, Weavile. Just remember those randomly. Sfeel, Celio, Walrein, Bennett, Shuppet, Dustox. Oh, that's not even what his name is. Duskull, Dusclops, Dusk Noir. Taking a picture of my hard work. Okay. I kind of already named all like the big hitters that I know from Gen 3. Other than that, I feel like it's just cast form. I guess I could do, yeah. Um mm, no, what is it? What is it? It's no, what is it? What does it evolve into? Kingdra. There we go. It was on the tip of my tongue. Whalmer, Whalelord, Relicanth, no, not Maractus, Cacnea, Cacturn. What an unfortunate Cacturn of event. Oh, what's its name? It's Dumplin from my Sun and Moon playthrough that I had, and then Luigi content, as he was later known as Hariyama Yamaha. No, that's my saxophone. What does it evolve from? Hariyama. I literally have a video where it's in the title. It's three Unova shinies plus shiny. Not Hariyama. What is it? I can see it. I just don't know what its name is. Three Unova shinies plus shiny. I don't know. I got nothing. Mm, gotta be some more that I'm forgetting. Sinnoh, Piplup, Prinplup, and Polion. I think it's clear which one is my favorite. Chimchar, Monferno, Infernape, Turtwig, Grottle, Torterra, Bidoof, Bibarel, Floatzel, Weasel, Drifloon, Drifblim, Glemeow, Perugly, Bronzor, Bronzong, Chingling, Chimecho, Riolu, Lucario, Garchomp, Gibble, Gabite. Embarrassing story. I knew for the longest time that Garchomp and Gabite were Chomp and Bite. For some reason, I never thought of Gibble as Nibble until I did this, and I was like, oh, that's why. And I feel so stupid because it's so obvious. It's one of those things where it's like, obviously, but like, I never thought about it enough because it's not that important. I just never really thought about it. So now that I actually thought about it, I'm like, wow, how did I miss that? Spiritomb. Oh, Lileep. Lilligant. Not Lilligant. What is it? Lileep. Cradilly. 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 There we go. Armaldo. I don't know what it evolves from, though. I just remember Armaldo because it's a funny name. Armaldo. What does that evolve from? It's like the little Amaranth. No. I don't know where I got that name from. Cramorant! I don't know how I got on that track. I think I'm making up Pokemon names at this point. How bad I'm doing. Did I ever get Zangoose? No, I just thought about it. I thought about when I did Seviper and I never went back for it. Gosh. Ralts. Curlia. Gardevoir. Gallade. Can't forget Gallade. Magmortar. I don't know why I just typed Galvantula. What is its name? Electivire. Electivire, yes. Smoochum. Farfetch'd. I just thought about Farfetch'd, dude. Smoochum. Magby. What's the other one? Elekid. Yeah, it's sad that trio didn't get have fully have like all four. No, all three didn't get evolutions in Gen 4. Girafarig. Farigiraf. Mankey. Primate. Annihilate. Palafin. Finizen. Toxel. Toxtricity. Toxapex. Marini. Psyduck. Golduck. Abra. Kadabra. Alakazam. Magic. Milcery. Alcremie. Alchemy. I don't know why I thought it was creamy. It's just alchemy. Trying to think if there's any other lines that come to mind. Let's see. Starly, Staraptor, Staravia, Shinx, Luxio, Luxray, Cricketot, Cricketune. Burmy, Wormadam, Motham, Skorupi, Drapion, Stunky, Skuntank, Gastrodon, Shellos, Mantike, Mantine, Octillery, Moraid, Clamperl, Gorbis, Huntail, Love Disc. Love Disc is in the air. Beldum, Metang, Metagross. Sudowoodo, Bonsly, however you want to say that. Trying to think through Sinnoh, Vespiquen, Corsola, Cursula. Those two more I could get. I think what Pokemon. Teddiursa, Ursaring, Saloon, Snubble, Gramble. I can get. I don't know why I can't get Snubble. Unless that's not actually its name. Mr. Mime. Klefki, that's not even in any generation I've actually been guessing on, but it's something I thought of. Okay. Okay, there are like 2 Mega Evolutions for Kalos I could easily just knock out if I remember them all. Wait, Blaziken had its Mega in Kalos, and the other 2 had to wait? I thought all 3 Hoenn starters came in Omega Ruby. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, not just Omega Ruby. Trying to think of Mega Evolutions that I've used. Okay, Mega Evolutions Lumio should be easy. I literally had to look at every single new Mega at one point or another. Oh, Binacle, Barbaracle. I don't think Avalugg actually got one, but I just thought about it. Bergmite, perhaps. My team was also like fully Megas at one point, so I think I already guessed Hawlucha. Yeah, I did. Okay. Kalos, Fennekin, Braixen, Delphox, Froakie, Frogadier, Greninja, Chespin, Quilladin, Chestnut. Gosh. There's like 2 Pokemon. It's like, guess. Oh, Bunnelby. I don't know how to spell Bunnelby. Diggersby. Oh, there we go. Bunnelby, Diggersby. Oh, Surskit. Masquerain. Tentacool. Tentacruel. I've been holding off on getting Ditto. I'll just go ahead and put that in. I was gonna say there's a lot of weird one-off spots, but I realize as well a lot of Kanto Pokemon have gotten evolutions in the following games. At least not as much Gen 3. I think Gen 3 only had baby forms, if anything. But like Gen 4, that had a lot of new evolutions to Pokemon. Gen 5 didn't add anything. Gen 6, I don't think that added anything actually, but you know. Honedge, Doublade, Aegislash. Yeah, I didn't think that actually got Mega. It was just on my mind. Oh, I got 3 of the Megas I was missing just because I did the starters. Okay. Baxcalibur, Tibax, Frigibax. Let's go ahead and get those. Goomy, Sliggoo, Goodra, While they're on the mind, might as well. Kalos should be like stupid easy because you have to see all these as well. Vivian, I think, aren't all the Kalos Pokemon in ZA? I don't know. Spupa, Scatterbug. I did my first pointless grinds with that. Of course, I remember it. Oh, Tyrant, Tyrantrum, Amora, Aurorus. I really don't know what its name. I swear it was Aurorus. Amoras? I don't freaking know what its name is. I can do spelling help, but I don't want to because that's cheating in a way. Meowstick, Esper, Flabebe, Floette, Florges. There's two Pokemon between them that I just can't think of. I'm trying to think because I've already covered the areas you get both of them. So why can't I think? I guess I got Pancham, Pangoro, them. Okay. Hmm. I really don't know Kalos Pokemon that well. Did I get Furfrou? No, I didn't. Oh, that was the single stage I was looking at one point. Okay. Um, I still need the two stager between. I really don't know what it could be because I think at that point all you really see is stuff that already existed. I don't really know how they introduced sneakily another Pokemon. Heliolisk, Helioptile. Can get those real easy. Mime, Mime Junior, Mr. Rhyme. Surfetched. I remember they added that. Okay. What are these two Kalos Pokemon? I wonder. I don't know. I'll go ahead and skip over to Paldea because I can get the starters at least. Sprigatito, Gato, Meowscarada, Fuecoco, Crocolore, Skeledirge, Quaxley, Quaxwell, Quaquavel. Okay. Spelling is weird. Mischief. My boss stiff. My boss stiff, yeah. Fido. Doxbun. Breloom. Oh gosh, what's your little baby dude's form? Breloom. I'm bad about that. I can get the final evolution, but not the first one. Breloom, Shroomish, Whismer, Exploud, Loudred. I can think of those. Can't remember. Did Kalos even have Mega Evolution Pokemon? Like, I know it had the gimmick, but I just don't know if any of its Pokemon actually had Megas. Oh, Diancie. Yeah, I think that was it. That was the one Kalos Pokemon with a Mega prior to ZA, which is stupid, but you know. Okay, Gigantamax. I can probably get something off of these because I know Gigantamax decently. Although I feel like I kind of hit all the ones that felt like they really needed. I don't know, like the ones that actually have Gigantamax. I feel like I hit them all pretty well. Wow, I'm starting to blank here. I'm running out. Toxicroak. Yes, Krogunk. Yeah, it's slowed down so much. I get the occasional idea of what a Pokemon might be. Oh wow. I'm one away from completing Hisui if I can remember what that is missing. Can either be a form or brand new Pokemon. I want to say it was a form I'm missing. Oh no. Oh, Sinnoh. I can probably hit the fossils if I haven't already. Bastiodon, Shieldon. Um, where are the other two? They're Bulky, 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 or something. No, not Bulky. Cranidos, Rampardos. So Gen 1 had fossils, Gen 2 skipped it because it's a sequel. They didn't think they needed it, I guess. Gen 3 got fossils, Gen 4 got fossils, Gen 5, Gen 6, Gen 7, Gen 8 did, which I can go ahead and put in now. Arctozolt, Dracozolt, Arctovish, Dracovish. I like the Gen 8 fossils. They're pretty unique and funny. I do remember that in my first playthrough of Sword, I got Arc de Zolt, and I was really happy with it because I'm like, oh, that's so cool, and it's electric ice. What a cool typing, and I was so excited to use it. But you get them at like level 10, and obviously I was not ready for that, so it sucked, and I just put it in a box for the rest of the playthrough because my logic was if it wasn't good enough, I'm not using it. Same thing with Litwick. I caught one in the gym at the fire gym, and it sucked, and I didn't bother trying to level it up enough, so never ended up using it. Trying to think if there's like anything else in the game. Swablu, Altaria. That was a Hoenn Mega. Okay. I think there's like two more Hoenn Megas. It's just hard to see because the sprites cover up spots. I can get like the Iron and the Rage. The Iron Pokemon, I think Iron Fist. What? Is it not Iron Fist? Maybe it's not. Iron Jugulus. Do they not exist? Is that not what they're called? Iron. What's one I know for sure? Thorns. Sandy Shock. Iron Moth. Iron Treads. No. Is it not Iron Fists? Iron Hands. That's what it's called. Right. Scream Tail. Flutter Mane. Um, Jugulus. That's how you spell it. Um, what is the Iron Valiant? That's one I remember. Roaring Moon. Another one I remembered. Uh, okay. There's one more. It's the freaking Iron Bundle is the name. There we go. I do not have Scarlet. I never played Scarlet. I don't know the Scarlet ones. Oh gosh, Brute Bonnet. That's one I know. There's like one or two more. Yes, there are. Iron. No, not Iron. It wouldn't be Iron. What is the freaking? Can't remember the Dawn Fan one. Dawn Fan. Fan P. I don't know why that randomly came to me just now. There's. I know I got this. I just don't know what they're called. Um, there's the Full Corona one too. I don't remember Full Corona. its other one was Slitherwing. Yes, Slitherwing. Did I beat Red? Yes, I did. And I was very underleveled when I did so. I was in like maybe the mid 50s for most of my team. Most of his things, not most, I can't say most, but like his Pikachu obviously went down one shot. Even if it's the highest level, it's a Pikachu. So it died of one earthquake. Um, let's see. Espeon went down to, I think, two crunches. Blastoise was a bit of an issue. It took a Giga Drain, plus I think Machamp was what handled the rest of it. Charizard went down two rollouts. Venusaur, Ven- Venusaur, yeah, I'll just go with that because I'm gonna destroy myself if I try to say it any other way. Venusaur, there we go. Venusaur, that went down to a couple wing slashes or whatever my flying move was on Crobat, and then what does that leave? And that leaves Snorlax, and that went down with whatever Machamp had. It took two hits, I think, barely. I'm sure if I got a higher roll, I probably could have done it in one. Slitherwing. Okay, what is the counterpart to Iron Treads? Why can I not remember that? Great Tusk? Ah, I got it. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's not great, though, because there's still a lot. Tauros. Miltank. Oh, that confused me so much. I forgot the Ditto sprite changes every time you guess something new. So I saw Miltank pop up in Gen 1. I'm like, what? Okay. Um, I really think that I've got Gen 1 as much as I'm going to. So I'm just going to have to hope I can remember that as I go. Revisit Alola, maybe see what I missed there. Only a few away from getting Alola down, but I just can't remember it. It's been a hot minute, but it's been too hot of a minute, I fear. Mm, Expedition, maybe. If I can think of anything there. Can't. Morpeko. Okay, and then that's also no, what is it? Dragapult, Dreepy, Drakloak. Okay, I'm getting Gen 8 really close. Like, I think there's like 3 lines left, maybe. So I might hyper focus on that real quick, just see if I can get those. Let's see. What's the fourth? It's Ghost. Did that introduce anything? Not really. That uses stuff that already existed. The fighting counterpart to that, I think also just uses stuff that already existed. What was it? Her gigantic Machamp. That's right. Fifth gym used fairy types. I almost said psychic. That's not right. It's fairy types. Um, so she used fairy types, and honestly, I think I got all those anyways. I got Wobbuffet. I can spell it. And why not? Oh, I spelled that wrong. Why not? You know. I don't know why those. Oh, because I was thinking about the route they were on. Applin, Diplin, Hydrapple, Flapple. Come on. Appleton. Okay, 2 lines left, maybe. Or a 2-stage and 2 single stages? I don't know. Did I get in DD already? I think I did. Somewhere, yes, I did. Okay. Think about the particular area in the game that this would put me between. I got Delmise. I mean, that's not really new, but it's something. Um, Trying to think through fishing if there's anything new that I'm just not thinking of. Yeah, Chin Chow, Lantern. Guess I never really thought about those being a thing till now. Let's see. Here's what does he use? He uses dark type, but I think those are mostly things I've already covered. So I really don't know. Poison. Did that get anything? Electric, maybe. I think through strong spawn, see if I remember at least seeing something that's fully evolved. Isle of Armor maybe can help me. I don't know. Snom, Frostmoth. I love those guys. I don't know why it took me so long to think about them. I'm literally just thinking through DLC stuff right now to see if I remember encountering stuff. Literally like 2 away and I think Galar's done. It's early game too. It's early game. Okay, wait, that might help. That might help narrow it down because it has to be earlier game because it's around Cramorant in the game. So not specifically in that area, just near like when you get it. I'm trying to think because I met so many unique Pokemon during that adventure. Um, Trying to think maybe Hop used something unique. Why can't I think of it? It's like right there. Spritzy. Matisse. Swirlix. Slurpuff. Trapinch. Flygon. Brava. Those because I was thinking of the 8th gym. Leon's team, perhaps he uses something, but I doubt it. Gym 6? I don't think that used anything. Trying to think. Okay, they're. Wait, it has to be something with a Gigantamax because they're ordered by, like, their introduction generations. I'm pretty sure. Even though it's literally a bunch of Gen 1, a Gen 5, a Gen 7, and the rest is Gen 8. So literally, I just need to think of one Gigantamax, and I think I got it. And I think it might be on the Rock Gym because it's the only gym I can think about right now that I haven't named a Gigantamax for. Because none of those are rock type, I don't think. No, never mind, I already named it. It was Colossal. Um, okay. There's a rock type that it can be, perhaps. No, it can't. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's another Gigantamax. It has to be. What else has a Gigantamax in Gen 8? I'm trying to think through. Because I don't think they show you all of them either. I have to know. Thinking maybe Rose used it, but no. He had a different G-Max. I think who might have used this mysterious Gigantamax, if anyone. I think might it be a water type? I don't think so. Mm, I know, like, I know I got this. It's literally one evolution line, and I think I'm good. So I just gotta think through Kata, Shedinja, Ninjask. I just remember them. Might as well knock them out. Might be something. Dynamax Adventures? I don't know. The fact that I can't get this bothers me. Like, I'm literally thinking through the entire game and I cannot think of a single other Pokemon with a Gigantamax. See, the issue is, it's hard to think about the Gigantamax for the Pokemon when you clearly can't remember the Pokemon itself. There's something not unforgettable, something forgettable. Really want to say it's a water type because I tend to forget those the most because of fishing encounters. But I really can't think of. I don't think Gen 8 had any other water types introduced. Or at least like fish water types. Pachirisu. I was thinking about Pika clones. Oh, gosh. It's literally like right there. I can feel it. Badu, Roselia, Roserade. Just get a few more Pokemon while I'm at it. Just kind of thinking through the entire game at this point to see if there's anything that stands out. Like, literally anything at all I can think of a Pokemon. That'd be great. Might it be a regional form? I don't think regional forms. No, probably isn't. So it's gotta be something. So, my thought process here is if it's between Applin, Stunfisk, and Cramorant, that tells me it's somewhere between gyms 1 and 2, because the first time you see Applin without the wild area is like Route 5, I I want to say it is. I don't know. It's the one you go on right after like you get the bike. There's the daycare, like all that goes down on this one. And then there's the little tunnel. That's where you get Stunfisk. It's like Galarmine 1. And I believe Cramorant can spawn in here. I don't I don't know for sure, but you know, and you can get the fishy boys at the docks, I'm pretty sure, once you reach the next town. So really think it's something in Galarmine 1. Well, no, you go through Galarmine 1. It's in Galarmine 2 then. That's where it would have to be. Because that's what you go through in this portion, I think. Yeah, that's just a tunnel that transitions you. So I'm thinking like Galarmine 2. What spawns in there? I know Wimpod, Krogunk, maybe Scrafty, I don't know, Toodle. Why is it so hard to remember? I'll go ahead and get the Toads. Because I remember they exist. What might it be? There's. What if I'm tripping and it's not that? Oh, Sandaconda! Oh, what's your baby form? What's your baby form? Sandaconda, and I'm so smart right now. I just need to remember what its baby form is. Sandaconda, Sandaconda, Sandaconda. I don't know why I can't remember what the baby form is. Um, I guess I'll have to come back to that one, unfortunately. Okay. Flittle, I remember you. Espathra. Tatsugiri, I remember you. I also remember Dondozo. Skiddo. Go-Goat. Random things I'm remembering. Cloth. Bombardier. Orthworm. Silicobra? Yeah! Let's go! I have 4 segments completed. Wow. In almost 2 hours, I got 4 whole segments completed. Let's go. Except not let's go. As I narrow in, I'm being pretty happy with this because like I've actually remembered a lot of Pokemon, a lot more than I thought I would. So that's nice. Of course, it's not perfection yet by any means. Okay, yeah, I don't think I got anything else, honestly. So, this is our result for today, 887. So, I'm for the satisfaction of having it complete, I'm gonna turn on shadows, and I'm just gonna see what all I can remember from this. Okay, so I missed Venonat, Venomoth, Doduo, Dodrio, Shelter, Cloyster, Hypno, Drowsy, the Hitmones, Lickitung, Porygon, Natu, Xatu, Apom, Sunkern, whatever it evolves into, Yanma. I know I missed Yanmega too because of that. Murkrow, not the Dunsparce, but yes, also Dunsparce. Okay, I'm not gonna read out every single thing I missed. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. There's some Gen 3 stuff I definitely. Absol. How did I miss Absol? I should have known Absol. Yeah, if I literally knew more Hoenn, all the four megas I was missing from Gen 6 were all Hoenn megas. Kidding me? Cutiefly, type null. Right, right, right. I do not know what that is between Minior and Turtonator. It looks deformed. Oh, Kamala. Oops. Okay. Oh, it was Enamorous. That's what was missing. Okay. Well, I got pretty decently far. Um, I definitely think if I give this another try or two, I can probably figure all of them out. Because, like, even still, 887 is really good to get for, like, a first try. Especially with the method I was doing. It was very hyper focused on one generation, and then as soon as I didn't know it, I would just move on. Unova was the only one I was able to brute force my way through, because I just know Unova at this point. The unknown category also was stupid easy because it's literally two Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end for today. That was fun. I'll probably do this again sometime. And next time, which is tomorrow, next time I go live, I will be doing Pokemon Shield Badge Quest. It's starting tomorrow. I'm excited for it. I haven't done a badge quest since about 6 months ago, but it's gonna be fun. So yeah, hopefully the turnout and hype for that is high. Not that I care, but you know, hopefully that's something people look forward to. I know the Violet badge quest did, like, it had its fans. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end for tonight, and tomorrow I will be doing the badge quest. Part 1 at least. There's gonna be multiple parts.